What?
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Whoop.
Hi, hi. Let the games begin. Actually, I'm going to do pour first, but then I'll launch the game. There we go. Rum is ready.
Whoop.
Parasite 3 is here.
Aro Parazi. How you doing today? Pills set aside. I don't think we've tried this with the new controller yet. This will be the first.
Whoop.
Well, normally Friday would be a shorter stream. This Friday would be the shorter stream. That might not be the case today. Unless we're back to plan A. Tario was saying he might cancel this weekend for the opportunity to grieve, but he also said that he was going to have our older cat
The old
down
badger
today.
is here.
But the older cat's still here, so maybe that get pushed back. Or maybe Janelle talked him out of it for now. Possibility. Originally her cat. Hello, Badger. How you doing today? Yeah, today's day was better than yesterday. Actually, it wasn't bad.
Whoop.
Ow. There we go. That's good to hear. Whoop. Oh. Yeah. I saw that you added me on there. At least I assume it's you. Whoop. Hey, you're welcome. So far, going well. Alright. We've been hit like twice so far. Counting all the bosses we fought in this run, this is going pretty well. Yeah. I don't know if I can attribute it entirely to the new controller, but it is nice not having any of my inputs eaten. Or delayed. Sometimes that happens too with the Bluetooth. So now that we're on a corded controller, this actually might be the most, like, accurate it's going to get. Not too bad. Took 3 hits, but mostly because I misread a move, or I wasn't ready for it. Not because it didn't. My input wasn't what I asked for. It's that I asked for the wrong movement. Ah, it canceled my double jump, so I didn't get my dash back.
Whoop.
It comes from playing a lot of the game. I've beaten this game on the zero deaths mode, and I don't mean just got to the last boss. I mean beat the game 112%, which is the maximum percentage on the hardest difficulty the game has. But I've never beaten this. This boss rush has stymied me for quite some time. I've never actually been able to beat the final boss of it after doing the full sweep. I have, like, in practice runs against just the final boss. I could do it. I can do that, like, 1 out of every 10 times. But this mode's got me. Took several hits there, but that's normal for that boss. He's a bit just annoying for the most part. And you usually end out just bull rushing him. Need to stop pressing down by accident. Okay. Stage 1. Now stage 3. Oops, I walked into it. Oh, that was silly. Why would I try and heal there? Still getting a bit of visual lag that's popping in occasionally, and that's kind of annoying. But we're not getting nearly or any input lag. I just walked into that. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, there's a case of visual lag getting in the way. Yeah, I'm not sure where the visual lag is coming from. It's kind of annoying. But it's not so bad when I don't have to, you know, compared to when I had visual and physical lags. Or digital, rather.
What?
Physical and digital lags. Both together. That was pretty bad. Maybe. But I'm not sure what to do about it. I mean, it could just as easily be because I've got all this streaming software going. Off we go. Next set. The boss himself didn't hit me, but the little bees did. He does like to drop those bees on you. It's rare that I have a fight where he doesn't use that move. Okay, that was pretty good. right into the next one. Dang, that was quick. Okay. We're in the final quarter of this one. Ooh, got 4 hits on the little guy. Which definitely means we're done. Difficult to manage the dash timing on that. It is last second. The warning. Oh, he's doing it again. I just did this. Okay, now I can fight him. Only killed the explodey jelly at the end there for the little extra soul energy. Because I don't recover it as fast with the current badge set. Might as well grab a little bit when I can find it. From an external source. Oop, that was supposed to be a downward strike. I always jump too late on that. You have to be at like the very peak of the jump to actually get over him. So I often get it short. Alright, let's do this, Sly. Okay, that is a little easier with the charge shots. Okay. An NVIDIA reward? What is that about? There are NVIDIA rewards now? You got a random pop-up about on my screen for an NVIDIA reward. Are they trying to give me a free game or something? Whoop! Or maybe it's for downloading the newest game ready driver early? I don't know. I've never seen it like try and tell me there's some kind of a reward available for. It's my graphics card, not like a reward program. Whoop! Last I checked. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Very strange. Very dangerous. Very broadcasted. And it's impossible to fight him without the Dark Dash, as far as I know. I mean, maybe there's a speedrun exploit that might get you to him without it, but you're not supposed to be able to get to him without it. There we go. Okay. Queen Lore. Soul Tyrant. There are some of the quote-unquote gods of Hollow Nest that you never fight, and are not bosses you can play against. Whenever they come up in the hierarchy of this weird bug's mind, you just get a lore room about them, pretty much. Okay, I definitely could have healed myself before he started shouting. Oh well. Get him down too soon. Ouch. Oh, you got a hit in that time. Oh, jeez, there goes another one. Not good. This guy's hits hurt a lot. Okay, health is full. Going into final quarter. And I win. Nice. I think he's the last one before final phase, so there should only be 2 fights left. This is about to get real intense. King's Room. Followed by Hollow Knight, also known as Pure Vessel. Ow.
Lost all the health I just got from that. Oop. Healing attempt. I'll go ahead and put a little bit of health back on. And that's full health. Dang. That's about the best we've done against him, in a while. In the full run thing, anyway. Let's see if we can do as well here.
I'll settle for half as well. I mean, I'll settle for clear. That would be the first time ever. Absolute radiance. Hell, I'll be happy if we can even make it to top floor. Ah. No. Nope, it wasn't ready yet. I'm out of energy. Ooh, that was close. I hate this move. He keeps leaving the area I can reach. Oh, finally. Got this point. Ah, that still hit me. At least I can get back up to 5 health. Kinda missing not having much mana. Or soul, as this game calls it. Okay, where are you gonna start? Down there. Ow. Okay, I wasn't ready to dodge. Need to be ready to dodge. No. Nope, nope, nope. That bounce was debilitating. Wow. It's been a while since I've done that badly against that guy. Whoop. He is hard. He is incredibly hard. Let's see if I can show an actual win against him. Attuned. You're not even... Well, I guess you don't get to fight the hitless version of any of the bosses until you've managed to complete them as... in the second tier. Oh, at least we made it to the second phase. I've had plenty of runs that didn't make it to make it even to second. See, that was much better. Super much better. God, not this twice in a row. Stop that. Ow. Oh, jeez. Nope. Got through the first phase better. And the second phase was okay. But, jeez. Alright. More practice is needed. I'm not going to try another full run, because they take way too long. Like, it's about an hour since we started stream. And all we've done is one run so far. No breaks. This game just has a ridiculous amount of bosses in it. Dang, he didn't even get to drop the swords. He was too busy using another attack, so he didn't even move to the sword drop phase of stage 1. Ah! Nope. I was so close to finishing that that phase. I just kind of started throwing mana at him. Yeah, I'm struggling with phase 2 again. I'm gonna have to calibrate next time before we start the big run. That's a weird sound. All right, next game. Which one? Let's go. Let's play some Risk of Rain 2. Horror. Horror to do this one. Okay, and select. This one takes a hot minute to actually launch, though. So I'm going to hit go on it. I'm going to start some music. And, I was gonna say I could use the beer. They already have an ad break going. I guess we could just run another ad. We don't actually have to go to the BRB screen. But we might as well get another ad break done while we wait, because this is gonna take more than just the usual ad break of a minute and a half. It always takes a ridiculously long time to do this. So even though we just had a ad break, I'm going to throw us right back into another one. Yeah. So even though we just finished an ad break, I'm going to throw us right back into another one because this game takes forever to launch. So might as well watch an ad. I'll be right back. Looks like the music broke again. There should be music on this screen. This game has really good music, but it's not programmed very well. And some days it just doesn't run. Oh, we're getting the sound effects in the opening cinematic. So I guess I'll just leave my other music running, so we have something. Like I go here and there's like, hello, I made all the music myself. I hope you like it. You go into settings, audio, and you'll see that I have the music on. It's It's supposed to be running. So, I don't know. Which character do I want to play as this time?
You want to play that character?
Luna?
That one to your left.
To my left. Fumio?
I guess I can't see the screen.
That's what I thought. Let's go with Railgunner. Whoop. Let's see. Oops, E was to grab. Oh, okay. Bonus damage so long as I don't... my health never gets too low. I suppose that's alright. And I can still recycle it up until it... once it's broken you can't recycle it, but... if you take it to a recycler before that, however... It will break, though, if I use the Blood Shrines, like, even, I think, the second state of the Blood Shrine would destroy it. Which is unfortunate that it allows that. It said ow, but I didn't lose any HP. Or if I did, I recovered it immediately. Whoop. This is not a character I would want to play controller. I don't really want to play this game controller anyway, but... inspect. Dealing damage adds stack of ruin for 10. Plus 10 per stack. Seconds. Activating the skill detonates all ruin stacks at unlimited range. And it replaces my special skill. Which one's my special skill? Hold on. I think that's this one? I think it would be my concussion device, my grenades. Nope. It's my super laser. Darn it. Well, I can probably get rid of it later if I'm lucky enough to find a well. They only show up if you actually have picked up items from that category, though. So there won't be one on this stage. On account of I didn't have one when I entered this stage. Still don't know what that lightning plus symbol next to my vertical area is all about. So far, so good. What? Weird bit of visual lag there, but it's still, my shot still hit, so that's good. Bison steak. More HP. Already opened that, I think. What's this do again? Taking damage to below 25 health consumes the item, heals you for 75%. So it heals for a bunch, but right when the watch breaks. What's the question mark? Oh, crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that. Cautious slug. And some bullets, alright. Okay. Yeah, red whip is what that little swoosh was. I think it boosted speed, but only went out of combat for a few seconds. Oh, leveled up again. I guess we should move on to the next stage, because I'm not seeing anything else I've missed.
Mercy Dragon 93 is here.
Hey, Mercy. Welcome on in. How you doing?
What? Buckler Rose. Extra defense when sprinting. Oh, nice. I'm starting to think I might want to make a 2D version of my avatar, like live 2D, not like flat. Just like, I'm starting to think that it might be easier to do than making my 3D one that I really want. And they can be so good if they're done right. But I don't know. I really like the whole shiny thing though, and that's hard to do with the 2D. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do a shine properly. And that's the big downside. My scales wouldn't be as shiny. Encrusted key. Oh, I see. Okay. Gatlin Villa. Well, that's enough to get us our first box, at least. Stun grenade. Not that interested in that. Ooh, what do we have here? I think this... I don't think I can activate this. Yeah, I don't have any equipment yet. Yeah, I like shiny. If I do make one, it'll probably just be like a stylized thing as an option, or when playing certain games, or if I'm playing something that's particularly hard for on the computer, because I feel like Live 2D might big maybe less intensive on the computer than I don't know. Vigneon's pretty. Is not really that bad. As far as the computer's concerned, it's pretty good at handling that.
Shalal is here.
Hey, Shalom. I'm doing alright. I see. That doesn't sound so bad. Okay. Oh, there's a corrupted enemy. Heh, splat. Okay, where are you? Oh, I'm gonna get low. Uh-oh. That reduces my total damage. Ah. Also, they have a delayed damage effect on that attack. How did I get that low? I guess one of the other delayed damage got me. Dang. Okay. Should I do another run before Apex? I guess one more. I don't know how much time I have, because plans may change back to Plan A, because Plan A was, last I heard, was going to be canceled yesterday. Got a healing drone. Nope, not enough. Okay, now we're doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, we got a power elixir, which is big heals first time I get super low.
Bismarck for 14 is here.
Hey there, Bismarck. How you doing? Well, come on in. Haven't seen you in a bit. Need 40 to open that. Whoop!
Okay, let's get this drone now that we have enough money.
I'm doing alright. Okay, we found the exit, and also apparently a way back down lower. I don't remember ever being in this room before. Money. No, not uphill, downhill. Okay, what else we got over here? This is a really big level. I know where the exit is, but are there any items still?
Shrine of the Mountain. This is probably a really bad idea, but I'm doing it. We'll double the number of bosses I fight this round. So when I open that final portal, there'll be 2 bosses, not just 1. But it will also double the rewards for defeating the boss. Ooh, attack speed. Always one of my favorites. Noticeably better attack speed. Look at that. See, crit chance, I guess. Oop, we got a robot. Alright, back to the exit. Let's give it a go. What are we fighting? Let the challenge of the mountain begin. 2 Beetle Queen. There we go, got him. Well, the bosses anyway. So they both get their own minions, which means we got a lot of minions to fight. Razor wire. Retaliate in a burst of razors when taking damage. Basically heavy thorns damage. Kinda heavy? I don't know. It's thorns damage. $91 for that, $151 for that one. It's going to take me a minute to get some money together for these. Okay, Harvester Scythe. That's a nice one. I don't need you. And I don't need that one. Wait, I didn't check. What does this one do? Chances to root enemies on hit corrupts Chronobobble. Okay. Chronobobble normally slows enemies on hit. This has a chance of rooting enemies on hit. Which is better than slowing, I suppose. But it's got a less chance each. And you can't have both. Ignition tank. Your ignite effects deal quadruple damage. I don't have any ignite effects yet, though. Elusive antlers. Okay. Back to the starting point, even though I don't think I have enough yet. I might. $151. Okay, I can't open this. Ooh. Electric boomerang. 15% chance on hit to fire an electric boomerang that slices through enemies, dealing 120% base damage and deals an additional 120 base damage per second. And stuns all enemies hit. Can strike enemies on the way back. Okay, we're taking that. Red tier equipment are kind of rare. Like super duper rare. There are a few ways to get them a little easier, but you have to like sacrifice a bunch of green ones to get it. I don't want that one. 75 to pick up. $91 for this. Guaranteed to be an offensive item. Got a third razor wire. I guess that's considered a damage dealer. Okay, I see two things over here I wouldn't mind grabbing. Some bonus money. Actually, I might want that thing there too. Tougher times and armor. Corrupted mushrooms. Weeping fungus. Heals for 2% per stack of your health every second while you're sprinting. Corrupts bustling fungi. Bustling fungi heals you if you stand still. I don't like doing that. I'd much rather sprint. So I just heal a bit if I'm sprinting, rather than healing more while standing still. Okay, should be in good shape there. This is essentially where we started. Need to remember to accumulate my karma leaves or whatever they're called. Regenerative shield barrier, sure. Now then, I see crit chance, taking it. Let's see. Okay, the rooting effect worked. Okay, we got big golem. Yo, stop it with the healing lizards. Get out of there. Okay. What did he give me? Death mark. 4 more debuffs on a single enemy will cause a mark for death, which increases damage taken by 50% from all sources on said afflicted enemy. I assume it doesn't really say. It implies it. Here we go.
looks like there is an item down there. So there's these. This one, please. Oh, hello. Which means I can actually have 2 charges of the big punch. That yard work crew is going to town with that weed, or not, that's a leaf blower or something they got going on there. It's loud. Okay, and we got oddly shaped opal. Reduced damage first time you're hit. So in any given fight, my damage is reduced for the first hit taken. Defense bubble. Not a damage protection bubble, but a defense bubble. Okay, what do we got here? Runald's band. Interesting. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, let's keep looking. See an item here. So look at that. Bundle of fireworks. Okay. I haven't been over here yet. Hello, healer. Oh, actual tool. Hello. Okay, missiles are, wait, what does this one do? Goobo Jr. Spawn a gummy clone that has triple the damage and triple the health. Expires after 30 seconds. Interesting. Does sound like a lot. But Samarang is incredibly powerful. And if I can find a robot to wield it, even more so. The robots don't really work with the huge Cubo Jr. though. For obvious reasons. Oh, this replaces the crit glasses, which I already have 2 of. But rather than having a critical hit chance, I have a 0.5% chance per stack to insta-kill non-bosses. Yeah, I'd rather have my critical hits. That's actually one of the items I don't think is worth grabbing. Okay, lysate cell replaces fuel cells. I don't actually have any fuel cells yet. But lysate cell adds a stack to special skill. Fuel cell, I think, adds a stack to a different type of cell, skill. But anyway. So I'm gonna have 2 stacks of that instead. It's green. I wasn't really looking for what it would come up to. Just I wanted a green item out of it. Alright, let's move along. That detour took a minute, but I got some stuff, good stuff out of it. It was an entirely unnecessary, but it was useful. Alright, we need to go up to get over. Looks like 3x of the little spirit things is as high as that goes. But if I keep picking them up, should extend the existence time. Or did they just go away if I take a hit? Okay, let's see what we can find. No, it's not taking a hit. I guess it's just not sprinting for a set amount of time. Not very long either.
Goodness. How long does it take professionals to actually, use a leaf blower? They're still at it, like, holding that thing down. Rate of fire, absolutely great. Bleed chance, nice. No, I don't really like those necklaces very much. Okay, already opened that. We haven't seen the exit yet. I'm guessing it's gonna have to be over here. Ah, I got a monster tooth necklace anyway. Well, at least I didn't waste my scrap on it. Still no exit portal. Where the heck is this exit portal at then? Found an equipment drone, that's nice. I think there was a treasure chest over here too. Let's grab that. No, they're monster tooth. Well, I said treasure, but it's an equipment chest. You have to pay to get it open anyway. Well, so I'm not clear at all on where the exit might be. Oh, okay, no, it's over here. Found it. I went down below this earlier on the lower path there, and I didn't notice the sparkles, so. Here it goes. Grove tender, and it's above me. Interesting. that didn't seem too bad. Shipping request form received. Wait, what did he drop? Oh, a coin. Okay. There? Yeah, it is. It is. Just makes more of the sharp tooth. Why did that make a boss sound? Well, anyway, we move on. I do like having the razor edge thing on the drone. That's so good. Now, it does its most damage if you're really close to the enemy. So it doesn't really use it to its best ability, or to its best effect, but it does use it. What does this thing do again?
New user PseudoCities is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
Hello there, Pseudo. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Thanks for the follow. I think I'm gonna take Fuel Cell, even though that's gonna get corrupted.
PseudoCities is here.
Ooh, a little bit of lag there. There we go, got him. Whoop. There we go. Do this. Should give me even more charges. Because I keep forgetting to actually do the karma thingy. Ah, thank you. Actually, this particular one isn't my character, but it is. I do have a mod for pretty much every character installed, and they're mostly based on my own preferences, like my character that I play, that I stream as. Although it does look a little bit like a cross between a Toothless and my previous VTuber, but it is cute. I like it. Armor. Oh, I didn't have one of those yet either. Was it? I think the armor I did have one of, but now I have more than one. Yeah, two of them now. Let's see, is the door back here open this time? It is not. Whoop! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, what can I get out of here? Oh, corruption thingies. Alright, what are we looking at? What is this? Benthic Bloom. Upgrades 3 random items to items in the next higher rarity. At the start of each stage, corrupts 57 leaf clover. That sounds pretty good. I mean, could be good. There are some common items I actually really don't want to give up, but I guess you would eventually get most of your items pretty to be pretty good over time. This is pretty late game to care. But you have a lot of money. How much does it cost to get the rare thing this time? 47.30. Okay, we're about halfway there. Although I did say I'm not in this game, there is a couple of games that are one or two games where I have actually managed to get my model into. But mostly because they're games that have, you know, insert your VRM model here. 7 Days to Die, and I haven't really played it yet since figuring out how to do it. Valheim is another one that I could have my character in, but I haven't managed to do that yet. I started to make a custom character in Hollow Knight, but I'm glad I didn't end up finishing that because then they started updating it again and it broke like all the mods, including custom characters, which is sad. I wish they had let the custom character mod still work. They should have gone out of their way not to break that. Yeah, the mods for well, if you backdate your version to before this year, you should be fine. It was like early this year they started updating Hollow Knight again, and they broke all the mods. So you'd have to backdate your game to play with mods. Okay, that's that thingy. Chronobauble is another one that's corrupted, so that one's gonna get switched. The rooting thingy. Alright. Okay, got another crowbar. We've almost enough money for the upgrade, or for the thing over there that I wanted to grab. Need about 100 more gold. Pretty sure it was 47 something. My memory for names and numbers can be pretty lackluster. Bonus damage per enemy killed. Oh yeah, that one. I have 2 of those. see if that's enough. Yes. In Kuhana's opinion, fire haunting skulls when healed. Interesting. That's a peculiar effect. I don't think that health drum was there before. I think one of my health drones actually got defeated. But I got it back now. Alright, where is the exit here? We should be able to find it from up here. Oh yeah, it's below me here somewhere. You see all the sparkles. Ow. There it is. Oh, worms. Whoa, I got yeeted. Magma worm's nearly done. Where'd he go? There you are. I got him. What am I seeing over here? Looks like there's a... Okay, there's a tool there. I don't know if I need a tool chest right now. Oh, it's an enemy body. Okay. Let's see what's in the tool chest anyway, just in case. Maybe it'll give me one of the ones I like. Oh, okay. It's the fire egg. I don't need the fire egg thing. Bow. Alright. This should be the last stage before we can get into the final level. Whoa. Helmet... I might have been here once ever. This is a level I'm unfamiliar with. I haven't played much since buying the mod... not mods, the DLCs. And there's still a DLC I don't have right now. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Oh, hi there.
guess I should get down from here. Maybe there was another level between me and the level I'm thinking of. But yeah, I don't recognize this place. I think I might have been here before once, but I doubt it. Doesn't feel familiar at all. Healing version of the burrow worm. That's weird. Okay. Singularity Band hits that deal more than 400% damage. Also fire black hole that draws enemies within to its center. Lasts 5 seconds before collapsing, dealing 100% damage total. Recharges every 20 seconds. Corrupts Runald and Kajaro bands. I have one of each. So if I get this, I'll have 3 of it, which means that's going to be at 300% for that deals collapsing. Rather, yeah, the collapsing damage would be triple. Guess I'll take it. Stun grenades, not particularly interested in that. Oppo Feather. Oh, okay, we got one of those guys here. We just fought 2 of these as bosses. But he did. Okay, no idea where to go here. Black hole seems to be doing pretty well. Should I get stun grenades, though? I'm not that interested in stun grenades. I do have 2 scrap. Could spend them on that. Predatory instincts. What does this one do? Ah, I've never gotten that one before. Let's pick it up and find out. Executive card. Whenever you make a gold purchase, get 10% of the spent gold back. If the purchase was is a multi-shop terminal, the other terminals will remain open. Oh, that's interesting. So if I use it in one of these multi-terminals, I can buy more than one of them. Don't have to choose between. That could be good. Definitely could be good. I'll hold off on the decision though, in case I find another drone. The equipment drones can't really use items like that. Like, you can use them to get an equipment drone, but the equipment drone itself won't do anything. If it's... Huh? This is Risk of Rain 2. With mods. Well, the only mods I'm using right now are cosmetic, which is why I'm a dragon rather than a femme robot Miss Monk. I mean, this character would be. There are a bunch of different characters in the game, but I have mods for most of them. I can play as Luna with the Loader character. I can play as Mama Gen for either Loader or Captain. I've got a bunch of them. Oh, huh? On pizza night, huh? Okay. You have that option. You can't eat RPG anyway. Maybe he's out of the crusts. I don't know. Okay, where is the next? I need to find the boss portal. Dang, we have a lot of movement speed saved up right now. Okay. More razor wire. And in here we've got the foreign fruit, which is a use item that gives 50% health back. 50% of your max health when healing, using it. Okay, more damage when close to enemies. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, missiles or call for support? I'll probably call missiles. Of the two. But unless my equipment drone or an equipment drone shows up... Anyway, I have an equipment drone, but mine would have to get defeated for me to need to give it another item. There's a missile drone. This place is very convoluted. Oh! Oh, okay. So this is an alternative for that stage, because there's only one other stage that has this, and it's the final. So we're looking for blue sparks, not yellow ones. Goodness, how far up does this go?
Okay. Oh, it's like a fossilized serpent. Goodness, am I up? Let's see, can I tell from here where the exit might be? I haven't seen any enemies spawn for a while. It's kind of weird. Even though we're in difficulty. There's a lot more ha's than that. It just keeps going. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! My drone knocked me off the thing. Ow. That hurt. What the heck, drone? You just shoved me off the ledge. So rude. Okay, now the enemies are spawning again. I think it's because I went into the secret area. Technically secret area. But, oh, here's another chest. That's good.
Hey,
Hmm?
got some news for you.
What's the news? So, okay, so we're not doing pizza tonight? I'm not gonna make pizza for myself. I usually split it 50-50 with Mark. If he doesn't want any, then... You consider making the pizza cooking? I mean, I could make it. Okay, ask him if he still wants to do pizza. We'd rather do pizza if I'm the one making it. Because otherwise I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I've already had soup today. I don't want ramen. Far too much salt. Pizza's a salty thing, but it's not nearly as salty as ramen. Where is the exit to this place? I mean, it's random, but like, where is it now? Where is the current exit to this place? So we can try going down further. I don't know if we've been to the bottom yet. Very tall place. Yes for pizza if I make it. Okay. Could you plug it in? Let it get warmed up. I'll be in there to put pizza in a minute. Okay, here we go. Found the exit. Here we are. Oh, and there's another treasure chest. Oh, loot chest of some sort. Okay, well, since we found the exit, I'm going to leave it in moon configuration. And let's go. one, and there are two of them. Oh, nope, that one's dead too. We got a treasure chest and a healing ground here. The healing ground open up, and let's see what's in here. Another one of those. Really? Oh. And we got one of these. Interesting. Chrono Bubble or Unknown? Particularly Unknown? Bear. Okay. No items dropped? The blue portal actually would negate us going to the moon, actually. It would take us somewhere new. Or rather, it would take us on a second lap. So we actually just want to leave through this way. Found that out the hard way. Let's see, I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to pause that for a second. I want to create a timer. Okay, yeah, 13-minute timer is already what it's set to. I just need to hit go on that after I put the pizza in. Oh. So I got a Lepton Daisy from one of my scrap pieces, and my magazine unfortunately switched to something new as well. It wasn't better. Downside to that item is it steadily corrupts things to become more powerful. Absolute power. What was it? Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Dear God, not you. I hate that guy. Got him. I hate those. Whenever it's the elite version of that guy, it's just like that's a run killer right there. If I run into one of those, there's a good chance I'm dead. It's happened too many times. Meow. Got a lot of movement speed going on. Okay, that's one. Fancy sword thingy. Anyway. I missed. Well, anyway, I'm gonna fall. But that's not an insta-kill, it just hurts. Okay, these are blood shrines. These hurt to be near. You sacrifice health to make them whole. But if I heal while I'm in it, I hardly even notice. Alright, that one's down. I don't like these. They're repelling shrines. They push you away. They push you harder if you're closer to the middle. But the closer you are to the middle, the faster they charge. Done. There's another one here. cheat a little bit because it can't repel me while I'm in meditation state. Not really cheating, just taking advantage of a effect of one of my skills. It can't shove me if I'm meditating. Which isn't a very long skill, so... There we go, we got it. Gates should be open. We can go any point. Maybe we should go up there. I'd go over here and see if we can't make anything good, though. Okay, so... Make thorns. Make... What is this? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna make it just because I don't know what it is. Growth nectar. Well, it's not letting me pause. Ah. Yeah, if it shows up as you don't know what it is, it means that you've never had it. So what is growth nectar? Your buffs grant increase to all stats. Huh. That sounds awesome. And I have 2 of them? How did I get 2 of them? Pretty sure I only bought 1. Alright, let me go put the pizza in the cooker. I'll be right back.
Okay, we've got 7.5 minutes left on the pizza, but I'll play during that intervening. We need to get to one of the bouncers. There's one over there. That's pretty close. Boing. Whoop. Here we go. Final boss. Wish me luck. Whoop. Mithrix. Begin. Whoop. That's first phase. Oh, nope, he's just jumped up. Hold on. Now it's first phase. You take my weapon and get back to helping me. Two enemies down. I got a couple more over there. At least I haven't spawned any elites. Oh god, don't put freaking fire pools at my feet. That's not very nice. Those are all down. Once you've killed enough of these, Mithrix will come back down. There we go. Here comes Mithrix. And now he's going to be faster and more annoying.
Dragon Lord Flameburst is here.
Hey Flame, how you doing? Whoop. I'm doing alright. He hit me with 2 of them! He almost never hits me with those walls. Good thing I have it. Some self-revives. Or auto-revives. Might actually stand a chance at finishing this anyway. Despite getting hit by that for the twice in a row for the first time in, like, ever. Oh, final phase. He's stealing all my abilities. All my items have been stolen. Whoop. Alrighty. Got him. Moon detonation imminent. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's see. Grab another one of my. Where are all my robots? There's another one over there. Let's grab that one too. We got plenty of money. I just had to figure out where the frick the robots went. You need to go that way. Okay. Big blast. Oh, okay. Need to go get the pizza. Water back. I'm not gonna use the BRB screen this time though, because it's just gonna start another commercial break. I don't think that's what we want to do. We could get the commercial break out of the way. Okay, the next one's within a half hour. All right, we'll just knock that one further back. Whoop. Okay. No more commercials for 52 minutes, it says. Which is good. I got my dinner. But let's do a pour real quick. Because I forgot to do this after we came back last time. Alright. Need to mute this. Time for pour. Whoop. I just dumped a bunch of soda on my freaking pizza. Just a little bit. Because it had been sitting there for a bit. The can was dripping, so I held it in the wrong spot. So I was like, okay, I need to prevent the drip. But it made the pour go in the wrong place. There we go. We don't need Coca-Cola on my pizza, so just roll that off a little. There we go. That should be good. Napkin. Yes. Alright. We're pretty much done with this run. We just need to get back to the ship and survive. They haven't spawned in the murder bots yet that I've seen, which is good. Mostly the enemies they spawn during this are the Void Walkers, which are definitely easier to deal with. Okay, timer started. Yeah, I guess so. I just bought a new case. There are 3 in the fridge that are starting to cool. That were the last ones in the previous case. Maybe use one of those, yeah. Unless you want a Mountain Dew instead. There's one in the back of the, behind the Cokes. Anything, so there's no way to use that ability. There we go. We made it. We have escaped the moon's destruction. And so she left, burdened with knowledge. Okay. It kind of sucks that the music isn't working. I'm going to turn on my own music because featuring the music of Christo Delu. He made some really good music for this, but it ain't working. Next time we play this, I'm going to try and launch it a couple of times to see if I can get the sound to work. There's like concept drawings in the background of like enemies and items, some that they did not use, like that brain stems one, or the unstable Tesla coil. Actually, the unstable Tesla coil might have ended up being something. I mean, they would reworked it. Clayman? That one I don't think has been used. This is a grove tender. Where's the bird thingy? Oh no, there are those one bird enemies. Maybe that's what they look like. I never really got a good look at those. The rats and the weird bat thingies. I don't know what that scythe guy is. Oh. Val. These concept arts are kind of neat. It's like the rock golem with like a blaster on one hand, a flower on the other, and a shrimp head.
Bambi VII is here.
Hey, Bambi. Welcome on in. There's the character I've played as, but, you know, with skin. I just need to decide which game I'm going to play next. Could be Apex, could play a different one. Petrichor 5 Preservation Society. Huh. Portions of this software utilize Petra tree or something tree software, speed tree software, whatever it was. Thank you. Yes, you. All right. 86 minutes. Almost 800 kills. Only 250 of them being minions? Really? That's weird. I guess it doesn't count as a minion kill if it was, on a, whatchamacallit? The ones with the enchanted body? Oh. How do I have 783, but only... Or no, minions might be things that are made... other enemies spawn? That's a lot of minions. Oh, no. I think that means kills done by my machine, like my drones. That might be kills my drones got. Not how many times I killed something that was considered a minion. Okay. Because if you look at minion damage dealt, that's all. Very different calculus there. No points given for damage taken. Most damage dealt. 15,306, which gives me exactly that many points. That's interesting. That's a 1-to-1. The kills was a 1-to-10. Reached level 24. 1-to-1 on the gold collected, too. Oh, that's interesting. Item collection is... I don't know what that math equation is. 15,730 divided by 143. No idea. I'm doing that in my head right now. 6 stages completed. You get 100 points each. Purchases. 93. Somehow that comes to 3,255. Okay. It was like each purchase worth like 15 points or something like that. It's still kind of weird. I don't think that's right. It's not 25. Anyway, we got a lot of points. But we didn't unlock anything new. Did get some logbook. I mean, we have a lot of logbook, but we got some new logbook as well. Like, this is new. I don't know if this is new, actually. Whoop! Huh. Okay, Badger. Take care. I hope you find some nice foods. Guess I'll have to go ahead and do that one. Whoop! Oh, yeah? You weren't expecting it to? Whoop! Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is it? I think that might just be this song. It's a weird mix of the Astral Observatory. Whoop. Yeah, it's a strange sounding song. Let's see, what's today's mission? We got sniper rifles, Axle. Restore shield cells, shield battery, Phoenix kit. Great kills or assists. Axle, sniper rifles, restore shields. Okay. But yeah, by this time tomorrow, I will only have one cat in my house. Unfortunately. At least that's plan as it stands. Our elder cat is hanging on by a thread, and roommate plans to take them to the vet tomorrow for getting put down. Whoop. It's okay. He's an old fella, and lately he's been like really feeling it. Like he's been a big cat as long as I've known him. Like 3 weeks ago, he started getting real skinny. Roommate took him to the vet because his eyes started getting all like messed up. Apparently it was just a complication of an ear infection he had. So he got medication for that, and apparently he's also having bad dental issues, so he can't really eat the hard food. So it's time. It's fine. I'm okay. It can be hard to lose a pet. But when the pet in question is suffering and old, it's okay. I see what happens. Say goodbye. Give him the best you can when you can, and then move on. Yeah. These two cats, we haven't known that long. It's only been maybe 5 years we've known these cats. Jasmine and Mufasa. Because they were my cousin's cats, and she offloaded them to us back when she was going to be living with my sister, whose husband is allergic to cats. So me and my roommate have been looking after these two cats for a while, but they were in excess of 12 years old when they came to us. They're both nearly 20. They were both. I should say were, because Jasmine didn't last all that long. Whoop. And Mufasa, while he lasted longer, is finally going. Yeah, they were pretty old cats when we started caring for them.
Enemy spotted. Looks like you've been hitting the range. Opponent, do not stop. Use this nitro gate.
I don't know that I think an EVA 8 is really all that interesting, but sure. Better than having no backup or close range weapon.
Optics here. Sniper. Makes your plat. Watch it. Tango near me. Enemy shield is kaput. Competitor down. On tris. Opponent wiped out.
Enemy way up.
Get there. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about. A nitro gate. Give full gas.
New kill leader appointed.
Kill confirmed. Overtook another enemy. Opponent wiped out. Reloading. Competitor landed near me. This will be fun. Frag out. Hurling a frag grenade. Sending thermite grenade. Thermite out. Let's go that way. Contact. Tango down. Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
Okay. I think we've been mostly just slaughtering NPCs, but it doesn't mean we won't see real people show up.
Hostile, right here. Use this nitro gate. Let's kickstart this. Find a high gear. Thermite grenade. Cracked an enemy shield. Delivering the Arcstar. Top in the chimney. Frag out. Grenade. Cracked an enemy shield. Damage. Around. Throwing frag. Broke enemy shield. Kill confirmed. Overtook another enemy. Opponent wiped out. Eliminated. Opponent wiped out. Smash the shield. Opponent wiped out. Took out a competitor. Charging shield.
It's like 2 squads in here. We got them though.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator.
Okay. Competitor down. Reviewing my shields. I'm ahead. Arcstar out. Arcstar out. Frag out. This will kickstart some coming frag. Fuck. Be ready. Kickstarting this fight. Refueling my shields. Use this nitro gauge. 1 minute. Rings nearby. They're shooting at me. I'm down. I'm in the chimney. I'm good at this. All up here.
Yeah, calm down. Not enough time. 9th place. Not bad considering how, I mean, that's actually really early considering how many matches we went into that. I don't mind if
A2ALFAI yeah, A2Alfari. A2Alfari? Yeah. They want to join me for another match. I'm okay with that. We played well. We just got outplayed at the end. And that certainly can happen. Let's see. That's good. It's not live. Why is it not live? There we go. It's not set to live. I don't know if it counts as a view. I mean, I don't pay that much attention to YouTube anyway. But I don't even know if that does count views. How are we doing on the dailies? Sniper rifle damage. Got enough of that. Cool. Okay, restore 3,000 shields. Getting closer there. Still need some AR. Guess that's it, really. AR. Breaking hard lights. Need AR. And restore a bunch of shields. That's pretty much it. Break hard lights, restore shields, use ARs. To get kills. Specifically need kills with AR. Indeed. Victor doing the big head.
Wasting fuel over here.
Thank you.
Yes, of course, we're a team.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Let's rally over there.
I forgot the link? What do you mean I forgot the link? I'm confused, Victoria. What do you mean I forgot the link? What link? What are we talking about? What? I don't have a link for that. You've got to DM me to ask to join. You said you were going to bed, so I didn't add you last night because then it would have rung when I went to do the call. And you were already going to bed, so I didn't want to wake you up. What? This matchmaking is taking a long time. Okay, well, it found a new match. Finally. I think I heard the sound effect for it. How did he sprint? Extra boost? And use a shield cell all at once. That seems suspicious. Should that be possible? Is that possible? There aren't any other characters that can do it, because obviously you can't stim yourself with other characters, but like, don't think that works, does it? I've never tried it, because it makes no sense
You want to
that
win?
it
Come
should.
with me. You want second place? Choose another team.
Time for bold action. Rock up. It's time to move out.
I'm Jump Master. This will be good.
Okay. Market's good. Cage is stupid. I'm going here.
Give full gas. Competitor landed near me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, I haven't equipped the dagger to this character yet.
Competitor down. Took out a competitor.
Attention.
Charging shields.
Blood.
Pause. Enemy here.
Competitor landed near me.
Attention.
Shields recharging. Tango killed. Leave their right. 1 minute till close. Being shot at. Rings near down. And we got a whole 45 seconds. Smoke out.
Opponent wiped out. Charging shields.
Bomb bots are shooting at me. I broke an enemy shield. Eye sharp. The ring's near and it's closing at 30. Tango killed. Cracked an enemy shield. Off the mic. Pin down. Spotted. Enemy removed. I'm back with my form. This week, another one. Dropping my flag.
Overtook another enemy. Opponent wiped out.
Enemy flag. Multiple KIAs. Add them to the list.
Rings moving. Hustle up. Confirm kill.
Tango killed. Back and feeling quite rejuvenated. The broken takes fire. Down to pop smoke.
Repeat. I am down.
Nope, that's been blocked. I can't go in that way.
A broken enemy shield. They got me. I'm down. Tango killed. Not giving up. Reviving myself.
Back in the race.
Sergeant
Trust
first
me.
class in the world. Redeploying and not dead yet.
Confirm kill.
Want to see the singularity? Kill confirmed. Reloading.
We should head this way.
Let's displace there.
Cannot stop. Use to that.
Attention. The kill leader
Let's go
has
this
been
way.
eliminated.
ciao. I'm at the gate. I need help.
You're the kill leader. Someone's going for the
I got
gold.
kill lead
I like that.
leader from taking out that lifeline. Okay.
Got company out there. Oh, you're brilliant at this.
Kickstarting this fight.
Let's displace there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Losers have been stopped. Attention. A wildcard slot has been spawned.
Broken enemy shield. He went straight down. Tossing a thermite. Another squad's popping their heads in. Recharging my shields. Let's reposition there. A broken enemy shield. Firing for effect. Bomb bots are shooting at. We spot a bother. Ian, you're down. Reviving myself. Easy, 1 minute. Rings nearby. Shields recharging. Taking fire. Broke another shield. I cracked that. Here we go. Shield. Get rid of the enemy. Rings keep traveling, and we've got a whole 45 seconds. What if you must send you out?
Competitor down.
Hostile spotted.
Opponent wiped out.
Different out here. Hostile. Right here.
I am down.
A broken enemy shield.
Hold up here.
Broken enemy
Reviving
shield.
myself. I'm good at rebuilding.
Being shot at. Being your ring. Got 10. Me now.
I've enhanced my
Moving up.
weapon.
Back an enemy shield. Down to target.
The ring is moving. Let's not get caught outside with the pedestrians. Charging shields.
Confirm. Positive. We should head this way. Back and feeling quite rejuvenated. This place there. Putting lead down range. Enemy spotted. We spot order. Enemy spotted. One down to 1. Cracked an enemy
Got an
shield.
opponent here.
Spotted. Double timing it. Giving him the shimmy.
Competitor, look here. Opponent near.
Smoke out.
Head that way. Competitor spotted there.
Spotted. Eating lead. I broke an enemy shield.
Round 3.
Up ensnared. They got me.
Yep.
Wildcard
Didn't make it back in the ring. I thought I might, but I didn't.
here to claim.
Our allies disconnected. That's not good. There's not enough time to respawn if you're not in the ring. Okay, right. Because I accepted their requeue, it pulled me into their party. So they said to replay. I don't get that choice. That's fine. I need 2 more matches anyway. Assault rifles. Still need 12 more. And 2 more matches is Axel. Also some supply bins opening. Dang, we got all the shield restore we needed. Nice.
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
Warning. In progress.
Oh, wait. Requeue unavailable in the lobby? Party members in the lobby. Okay. Somebody in the group came back to the lobby, so it won't let me requeue. We got a cute sticker. It's cute. I wish you could do more with stickers, though. Because there's only 3 slots on one equip. Oh, no, 2 of the equips. The other 2 get 1 slot each. No, I guess it's just 2 things get 3 slots, and 1 thing has 1 slot. So you could have different stickers on all of them, but meh.
Be careful. I don't wear all this gear for nothing.
What happened? Your weapon malfunction? Or did you?
Shh, rest now, love. You earned it.
Okay. Matches I still need. 2 more as Axel. Well, I actually have a lot of AC right now. Interesting. I wonder how I got that much. Waiting for matchmaking. Need 2 more. It said though, is that all I need from daily? Just 2 more Axel missions? Yeah, we'll go play something else. We got all the other dailies. We don't need 2 matches for the sake of 2 matches. 2 matches is enough, especially since we got every other quest done already. It's only worth, what, 2 stars, and we pretty much have pretty sure we probably already have the, event stuff done already. Let's switch games. We're going with, Osiris, you're still here, right? If so, might do Chibi Robo. Comes down to if Osiris is here, though. One, two, switch. Is that vocal command disabled? I used to have a vocal command for that. 1, 2, switch. Maybe it's not working. I would think that would still work. Wait, let me double check. Maybe I disabled that. I don't know why I would disable that one though. Actions. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Command. This is the one that should be, yeah. And it's supposed to toggle the visibility of the Gato object in here. Yeah. 1, 2, switch. Okay, so it's doing it, but it's not showing you guys because I'm in studio mode. 1, 2, switch. There we go. I was just trying to see put that back into sleep mode, I guess. 1, 2, switch. 1, 2, switch. There we go. I have a voice command for that for a reason, but it doesn't like to behave for some other reason that I'm unaware of. Anyway, we've only got like 30 minutes though, so guess I could do something a little shorter. I mean, we could do more than 30 minutes, but I think I'll do my regular stream hours for today. As far as end times. If I'm going for length of stream, then we only have like 9 minutes left. Because it started half an hour early, and I always do on a Friday. But let's go to 8. Let's do this one. Here. That. Go. There we go. Okay. Play. Continue. See where we stand. Right. Okay. We have a couple of options. I'm looking at this or maybe this bat. I do like the bat. Alright, let's do this. I forgot this thing has a maximum ammo of 2. Can't get too ahead of myself here. Alright, we're going up here. We got treasure. Light speed. That's built off of purple at least. Alright, we'll go on it. And no. Alright, that'll do. And okay, we'll take that over Bat Volley.
take that for purple. Already over 2 minutes. Not too worried about time at the moment. That was cursed. I guess we could check this direction. Not the recommended. Okay, what about the ancient sewers? Well, regular sewers, rather. The sewers. Toxic sewers is also not recommended. So either one of them would be fine. I'll just go toxic since I'm here. So what you're saying is they're currently recommending I go to the Castlevania level. Which is interesting, but whatever. Why are you detecting... Like, that's my forehead, and it's trying to say that's my hand? What are you looking at? Seriously. No chance. No. What I don't know what you're looking at, stupid thing, but that ain't it. Love the toxic sewers. Not really, no. Not a big fan. Let's throw, actually, put recovery on. Yeah, screw the toxic sewers. I'm going to the bank! My favorite areas are mostly like the most vanilla ones. That is red. Oh. I forgot they changed this. It's actually kind of in order now. I mean, I could go down to the money door first, but... let's do red first. This bow is so funky. Cursed chest, sure, why not? Purple. Kind of tempted to switch to the bow, to be honest. I'll switch my bow for the, I'm gonna take the boomerang. Screw it. It doesn't have a crit option. But the boomerang... Actually, I think the boomerang just does more damage on the way back than it does on the way out, if I remember right. Even though it doesn't have an explicit, like, crit. Here, just get crushed. That'll help with the, curse. No, you're supposed to go back down the ladder, not just crouch at the top of it. What the heck was that? Trying to get back onto the ladder, but it didn't do it. This game sometimes makes no sense. Alright, gee, this is a lot of nonsense. Guess I'll go this. Frantic with the a la carte shield. Not a fan of the a la carte shield, to be honest, but... Yes, whatever. Okay, going red this time. Killing deck 4. Cute, but kind of a different question altogether from what's being asked. Let's see. More health. Button. And we got Spartan sandals. Only better at the edge of a cliff or near a wall. Like, they're not that good, weapon-wise. Now, to be honest, since they are purple-red, Spartan sandals are not a bad option if you're going for, like a rapid bow and the arrow puller ability, where like, you hit them with a melee attack and it does bonus damage because you're ripping your arrows back out. Also, you get your arrows back. So a bow that's pretty rapid plus the Spartan sandals are actually a good combination. But the Spartan sandals themselves are kind of lame because they're so situational and they don't do much damage otherwise. Outside of their very situational effect, they're not that good. The crowbar is leagues better, and that one also requires another item to be that good. Mostly because you can't crit without doors. You have to break doors to be able to crit. There is a sub-item you can get that will allow you to make a door. It's called Emergency Door. And just lets you make a door wherever you want it. What the heck is this detecting? There is nothing in this region to detect other than like my headphones, my hair. Why are you trying to tell me that's hands? Because that's crazy talk. Is the promenade cursed again? It is not. Okay, let's just go that way. Let's start with velocity. Okay. Okay, purple or green? We go green, sure. Pass, pass. Going down the well. We just found a toothpick 3. And red for that. What do we got in here? We got cells. That's not all of them. Hold on. There we go. Weaponry. Pass. Pass. Maybe... Pass. Bat. Bat would be nice. Actually, quite nice. We're taking the bat. Okay. It's probably my favorite green weapon in the game. It's green-red, so there's that. That's not better. Okay. Scrap. Okay, made our jump. Yeah, same abilities, but red-purple instead of purple-green. I'll take it. Scroll fragment. There's the emergency door I was talking about earlier. We do not need that. Because we're not using the, crowbar. Okay, we have one less green because of that. Actually, one less purple as well. Really? Anyway, we'll put it to green. We're going red. I don't care about sub-abilities really yet. Can wait. Wrath of the Banished is not our incentive biome. Okay, make it red. Three cell door takes me to a chest. It's tonic. I said select, not L. What? Okay. Let's go back up there. Missed one enemy there. Nothing else has been missed yet. Okay. Still no chance we're getting to enough. Not really concerned about going back for the one we missed. Come on. There you go. I know I was fighting me over that lip there. Okay, ramparts. Let's go. That now opens itself because I've already bought everything he's got. So no longer have to break the door. Let's do scheme. I think I just killed some of the random bats with the elevator. Why the fuck are you trying to tell me my face is part of my hand? Stop that. I'm gonna move the sensor. It's just being dumb today. Back to the top, and off we go. Purple or green, in this case purple. There we go. Don't know why. Not sufficing. Face flask 5L. But now I'm cursed by 20 because I picked up a cursed item. $16 more kills needed to get rid of this curse. Oh, nope. That I needed to hit him before his first swing. Hitting him before the second swing doesn't actually stop him. Forgot that. I forgot that. Alright, I need a better weapon anyway. It was working okay, but I don't like the shield, and I don't really want to play... Well, maybe I'll do it again. Properly. Bat, but we're building green, not red. Not if it includes or the freaking dodging plants a bomb goal. Curse again? Eight more curse to go. Go to Castle Outskirts. That'd go there. We go here and go right, then down to get to where I've already been. Balance Blade is a no, because we're going green. And that's the curse lifted. And that's the second green. Three, two, it's cursed, but I made it anyway. We're over 30 kills and we're at 1 second shy of the 2-minute marks, which means we get both bonus doors. But there was no time to change my mind when I saw it was cursed. All or nothing moment. Okay, switching cudgel to what's this one called? Rampart shield. Rebound stone. I don't know much about how this one works. Throws a magic stone that bounces on surfaces and moves faster after each bounce. Deals critical hits and accelerates sharply after passing through me? How many bounces are we talking here? Such a strange description. Okay, green. I want, kind of want the spite one? No. That just makes the parry do more damage. I want counterattack. I do more damage after I've parried, because it is actually quite a bit more damage boost. I could avoid the curse itself by going to the bank again. I guess I can do that. The curse itself is on the next stage. But if I take the bank exit right here, I go around the next stage. So that's an option. The bank might not even be possible to be the cursed stage, to be honest. Oh, that's the blue floor. Okay, so it is still possible these will be randomized. Usually the green one's the middle floor. Green's the last one, usually, I think. Okay, red or green. We are red or purple rather. We are building green. So neither of those, but I'll take red, I guess, since I don't have any of that right now. Okay, it was a cursed chest that we went the wrong way on. Looks like we've got Mimic. That's normal for this place. There's usually a Mimic in the bank. Okay, green. The pad does so much more damage after you start wailing on them because they're stunned. And most small enemies, at least, can be stunned just by hitting them right before they would attack you. Okay, before we go that way, give the piggy bank a bunch of money. Why? I have no idea. Okay, correct direction looks to be straight down from here. What the? Get out of here. Okay, found the key. Let's go to the next one. Actually, it was the floor above this. Should I pay to get to the bottom floor? The pay-to-place floor is kind of tough, but not too bad. Oops, didn't mean to activate that. Why did that? I couldn't parry that? I expected to be able to parry that. Hey, I parried it that time. Why didn't it work the first time? Parrying the weird goblin guys trying to freaking lunge at me. The glomp move. I mean, I had to try and block the glomp move. Okay, we found the proper exit in order to be able to return. Looks like there was more further in, but we don't have to do that. So you go down 2 floors to get the exit. Oh wait, is the exit on the blue floor the green floor spare? I don't recall. Hold on. It might be. Like, we could leave without doing the next floor. I think that might be the case. Yep, that's the exit right there. Okay, but we have the fast travel point now. Let's go. There are 2 more floors I can do, but I don't have to. It's an elite one of those? Oh my gosh. Good God, no. I don't think I've ever fought one that size. That thing was huge. Okay. Not better. Okay, let's actually use a potion before I die here. Ow, I did not manage to block that properly. Crowbar. Just gonna have to use another potion. Okay, made it down without taking any damage. That's what matters there. Oh, that hit me. Oh, the red ones, they still hit me when I'm in their dark red. I'm not gonna try and force that issue. Where does this go? Oh, another lore room. We found the document storage room. Not really anything in here besides documents, so just lore. We can take some green and some red, or some red here. We want green. Yeah, it's variable. I don't know why it didn't work that one time. Okay, there is one more floor I haven't been to. There's no reason I should have to do that. We can go straight to here, which is right at the exit. And just leave at any time. Exit the bank. Only half of the bank is even necessary. The first 2 keys are all you need. After getting the second key, there's a third key you can get. It'll give you an extra floor. And there's also a floor you can pay to do at the very bottom. It's always at the bottom, the pay one. But it's never necessary. Neither one of those is required. Let's see, let's take necromancy. I'm getting my butt kicked here. So Morass of the Banished, Ramparts, Ossuary, or Prison Depths, I can pick. Any of those is an option here, from here. And none of them are disincentivized at the moment. I'm gonna pick Ramparts. I actually like the Ramparts of those. Of those, I like the Ramparts. Although Prison Depths isn't too bad. Red, I guess. Red and purple. Okay. Okay, we go green with that. And the 2-cell is... I will take the potion and the meat.
Ooh, free high. High is good. Three door is always, yep, versus, it lets you verse a different boss that you'd normally not get here. It's also the only way to get to the caves boss, the giant from here. Actually, I don't know if that's true. There might be another way to the giant, but you do need to get go this way to get the rose key sequence. Okay, going green. What the? Really? Okay, you're getting stomped for that. Extra jump midair. I don't like dodging denies a bomb, but I will take it because it's double green as opposed to double purple, which we don't even need. Why are you not hitting the target I'm swinging at? Come on, game. Don't be like that. Back to the top. Okay, red or purple. We're going purple because I don't have any purple now that I got rid of that charm that was giving me 2. Why did you not block the thing when I said to? Okay, well, let's heal. Bought a potion, but I used it same level. Alright, let's get green, because that one can be. And a little bit of cheesecake. Sweet. Explorer's Instinct. If we went that way, we could get a treasure chest. Huh. Could be good, but I don't feel like wasting the time on it. Alright. Let's go slaughter this enemy. I'm gonna take the recovery skill. What doesn't kill me might actually be a better one than vampirism as far as healing abilities. I guess I could still switch that later if I want to. Just block, whack, 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 whack. All the crit sounds. Explosive crossbow, not necessarily. Not necessary. Emergency door, don't need it. And that's a completed scroll, so more green. Not bad. I took a hit. Maybe 2. But we decimated him. And we can't spend anything here or here. We are out of things to spend cells on for now. So we can up the stuff. Stilt Village is incentived. Oh my goodness. My favorite way to go from here, actually. Okay, let's see if we can get our key. Okay, hard light sword, not doing it. Pass. I still think it's funny that those like grub thrower guys, if you parry their the thrown eggs they throw at you, you just get the little allied grubs. Without necessarily having the ability to get allied grubs. You can just get them by parrying those grub seeds they throw at you. Anyway, we went survival. Treasure in here. We got a challenge door in here for some reason. I'll just take the challenge rift now, why not? Just lost my combo, so green. Oh, extra jumps and projectile damage resist doubles the damage received drop and keeps the same. Dang, that's a good one. Perfect for me, even. Goodness, that didn't work. Nope. Ow! Jesus, the traps here hurt a lot. That should not have been enough to kill me. Well, anyway, we're far past where we should have ended, but I just felt like I'd just keep going since I'd already started it. Alright. Let's find a raid target, shall we? So many options. When's the last time this person streamed? I followed a new person today. I found them over on YouTube. It says they're offline. It doesn't really say when they last streamed. I don't know. I don't know what their schedule is, but if they see them online, we're gonna raid to them so they can say hi and claim them as one of my kobolds. I found a new kobold. I'm gonna raid them at some point if I see them online. It depends on what their stream times are. Maybe it might not happen, or at least it might not happen before I forget. Who is this again? Cinny, Gordy, Spunky. Let's do Spunky. Let's raid Spunky. It's 1C. I think I got that right. Yes, okay. Raid created. Tomorrow morning between 9 and 10 a.m. is when I plan to start. Things may change if I decide to attend the funeral proceedings for Mufasa, but we'll see. I might not. I don't think I've ever been to a cat cremating before. I don't even know if there's a reason to be there or need to. I'll say a good night to goodbye to him tonight, and that'll probably be it. But tomorrow morning, probably around between 9 and 10 a.m. Eastern time is when I'll be starting my stream. Current plan. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.